let's see if this works now. Okay. There we go. There we go. There it is. Hey. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, I finished my egg. My eggy. Oh, Lucario, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it so much. Just wait a couple minutes for the people on YouTube to be able to come back. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I hate when that stuff happens. But yeah, my power went out. I was just sitting there in the middle. I was immersed. And then Gopherwood tried to hide the secrets again. Smacked like bug. All right. All right, looks like people are coming back. The YouTubers are coming back. Hi, everyone. All right. Well, let's get back to where we were. Yeah, we're back. If the power goes out again, I'll wait and see if it comes back on. But yeah. Woo. All right. Okay, Robin. Okay, so we're not too far back. Thank goodness.
There lie secrets that the family tried to conceal. And
we're gonna skip just a little bit.
Tiernan.
That's why we
died with the died searching helping the swarm.
History as we know it, maybe if we can master the technique, we'll be...
Okay, so now we're going to learn about... We decided to call her Mayfly.
Is this... Memoria? Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable.
Wouldn't it be wild if this was Tiernan?
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here.
Oh.
And only your death can remove it.
How did Mikhail let this guy live? He didn't want to kill people, but these two, Mikhail and Gopherwood, like, Gopherwood literally took over the dream stake and pushed Mikhail out.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down That came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Interesting.
You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking.
So that was when he decided to follow propagation. Interesting.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
So this is giving... That would be wild if the third face belongs to AR-214 of Shipe. The one whose eyes we never see.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
AR-214 is Bria Kellen. Very easily could be. We actually do see Bria Kellen's face elsewhere. So I don't know. Actually. That would be weird. Wait a second. Wait a second. That would be insane, but this is bordering on absolute lunacy. But give me a second. Okay. This is the look we have at Rosalina and Tiernan. Is there any possibility at all that this is Tiernan? Ryukellen Tiernan, the one who fought off the swarm? I don't think so. And this would be Rosalina, who is manifesting and looking like Gallagher in the dreamscape. A fabricated being. That would be so weird. That would be so weird. But the lines are blurring just the tiniest bit. Rosalina wears glasses. Tiernan is the gunslinger. Yeah, I know. It's that's why I'm saying it borders on lunacy, but there's something is blurred here. This is weird.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Sweet girl.
Is
oh my
she your
goodness.
friend? Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
She does.
Thank you. But there's one thing I don't understand.
Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos.
Oh.
Why resort to killing?
Oh. This gives more fuel to the IPC is after the propagation thing. That's why they're here. That's why they chose now, of all times. After thousands of years, well, hundreds at least, of leaving Penacony alone after the last civil war, now they decided, you know what?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware
What's the
of it or
alarm
not,
bell when someone dropped a spoiler in
must
chat?
be
You go mem 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 mem. You
absolutely
just
crucial to his
use
plan.
mem speak until it's not in chat anymore. They're here to the propagation stuff. I don't know. We'll find out.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
Can you mem away even if there aren't any spoilers? Yeah, nothing's stopping you.
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Okay.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started.
Okay. I don't know if you should trust Dahlia,
May
Robin,
the
but
harm
here we
that
are.
befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
There we go. She's... Oh, goodness. This is one person that I don't think you should trust, Robin, but this is honorable what you're doing.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
She's charismatic as heck. Just realized mem speak is a play on memes.
Looks like we got lucky.
Oh, goodness.
Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Worm-eaten oak. Worms as in bugs as in propagation. Interesting.
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Right. We're using Robin's
Nothing
memories
but
of her
lies,
father.
my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
Oh, she's here.
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
Okay. This is what I was afraid of. Dahlia is posing this whole time. I still don't trust Black Swan, but this is something that's kind of been itching my brain.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose
So
into
what's she
everything,
doing
huh?
then? Just trying to reveal the truth, or is she implanting falsehoods? What?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What the heck?
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
Was she ever here?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily.
I assume this is when she found us after the fight with Aventurine, and revealed to us exactly what she was.
I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Yeah, she's using Robin's memories. It's like a search engine, you know? She's finding specific details in Robin's memory and then using them to search through the memory zone.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress.
Okay, I see you,
Who's
Mirage.
the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
I knew. Yep.
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
I don't think it should be. Sunday is...
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family?
She's a mercenary.
My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
Interesting. Okay.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a
Interesting.
little reward for that?
So, what was true about what she showed us? My guess is some of it was.
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
These still could be the two halves of Rosalina. We don't know yet.
Repent and return to
Oh,
righteousness.
dear.
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Well, see, here's the thing. If Black Swan is who I believe she is, which is Rosalina, that would mean that she is about the one person that something like that wouldn't work on. Because she also became part of the dreamscape on a very, very integral level. However, if Constance is the other half of Rosalina, then she is that trump card in the situation. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
She talking to us, the Dream Master, or someone we can't see?
No matter where you run, I will always find you.
I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. Here's the thing, the person who said that, I know the filmmaker you're talking about in his movies are kind of boring. I'm sorry. At least the ones I know of.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
She's
I don't want to
holding
use
the
a
Child of an
cremator's
Astroma card.
tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Interesting. Okay. I know you weren't talking about the director specifically, but I'm just
Where
saying
do you
I think he
think
was
you were
wrong about
going?
subtext.
After
I
putting
love
on
subtext.
such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a
Trust
little
your
chat?
readers to understand what you're saying, even if you don't say it directly. Trust your audience to be intelligent. Okay. Let's pull out our break team again. This time with Dahlia.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions.
She wants to betray him and get free.
Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopherwood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Yeah, her association with the Garden seems to have been shaky a lot sooner than Euphorius.
Oh? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
The birth of an eon, the rebirth of an eon, the death of one.
Why, of course. The destructions.
The destructions memories.
Oh, my eons. They were roommates.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once,
Okay.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
Is she the one who killed her father, who got golden blood? Which is Ifrit's at this point.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
There's a possibility that Ifrit has a connection to Izumo, by the way. When Acheron talked about killing the quote-unquote Finan of her world, as she described it to Mr. Yang, it was she described it very similar. It's very possible that she was also talking about killing Ifrit. Kevin. Yeah. So that's a possibility, which would mean that Acheron also has golden blood.
Those claw marks.
Is Dahlia her true name? No, her name is Constance.
You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
Her mission here sounds an awful lot like what we know about Acheron's.
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction.
The Memoria.
But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
She's got a very masked fool nature about her, doesn't she?
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopherwood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
Okay.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Okay, so it was Dahlia.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Her people.
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
Okay.
Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it.
Will she now?
I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Okay. I'm not sure what to make of some of this.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Ah. So, veracity.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories.
Dahlia's
Because
literally
some
never
people
lied.
don't
She's
deserve to
her
witness my
opening
radiant bloom
scene.
again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
She is something else, isn't she?
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Okay. Fascinating stuff. What are we seeing? Okay, this is interesting. Oh, this is the stairs to Firefly's hideout. Aventurine.
It's him.
Wait, is this where he ended up after? That would make sense. Treasure. Give.
How would it rot?
Clever little Sigonian.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
Rehearsal of death?
The nihility emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Ah.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
Yes, he has a certain way of making himself indispensable.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
He's talking about Jade, isn't he?
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
We know he survives this.
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
That is a very good point. That was something I pointed out ages ago. Why did he not end up there?
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it.
Perhaps it's because he's blessed by Enna, that's why he ended up here. He is very lucky. It would be, and here's the thing, his luck does not always mean he gets what he wants. It means he gets what he needs. But for what is the question? There is something is guiding him to a very specific place in the universe. A very specific he's meant for a purpose, if that makes sense. All of the times that he has survived, it has been at incredible cost, but he has to survive for some reason, and we don't know what that reason is yet or whose reason it is. So if he, luckily, ended up here, it's because he needed this information.
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
Uh-huh, okay.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to
escape. How to escape alive. I accidentally got lost Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, I didn't contribute. Okay.
They didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
Mm-hmm. I did notice, by the way, there was something really, really fascinating. So you know how Sunday is covered in eyes? I've talked about this a lot of times. Like he has his eyes stitched into his clothing because he wants their blessing. Aventurine has eyes all over his clothing too. He's a freaking peacock. That's literally his entire thing, is he's covered in eyes. Except it's a far more natural thing. It comes more naturally to him than to Sunday. It's integrated into his identity in a way that it feels superimposed with Sunday. It's fascinating. What does he say about the true nature of order?
Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
There she is.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, in pursuit of
learn.
the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave.
We're gonna learn something.
But that before departing
wasn't the
from
truth.
This world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Okay.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution.
She had some kind of connection to remembrance.
Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
Okay.
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Okay.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. Him saying that, that's hilarious. He just happened to drift towards the propagation related place. Coincidence? I think not. This is true. If anyone would want a certain people group revived, it would be him.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel.
Are we gonna learn more about Rosaline at any point?
Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight?
This is true.
Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again.
How does she know? Ma'am. Where did you come from? Part of me wants to say that she might be AR-214, but I don't know yet. I don't know. That feels like a stretch still. Let's keep going.
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Okay.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
So, okay, that was true.
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
Okay, so what decision did she make?
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
Okay. Oh!
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
She was stalling.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
Miss Streamer, who is female bird and how old is she? Which female bird? We talking, there's a lot of birds in this. We've got a peacock, a robin, a dove, a swan, a mockingbird actually, that's Sparkle. They're everywhere. And we've got a crow as well.
When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape,
Oh, the next,
he transformed himself
that's Strubkoob, otherwise
into
known as
4
Inkling.
primordial divine laws.
Wow. The 4 primordial divine... What are the 4 primordial divine laws? Are they the same as the finalities or no?
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
That was when his body got destroyed, wasn't it? That was when his body got destroyed. Okay.
And the last one?
Do we not know?
Nobody knows.
We don't know.
After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again.
Harmony,
Not even
nihility,
me.
destruction.
His collaborator.
Harmony, nihility, destruction. And we don't know what the last one is, although it's looking more and more and more that it's going to be propagation. But currently, propagation doesn't exist as an independent path. Interesting.
It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had
Me, though.
finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
I don't understand what they're talking about, what the purpose of these laws are. I'm paying attention, though.
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopherwood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
Order, maybe. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. The different places we've been in. Remembrance was a potential fourth path of finality, but we prevented that from happening. I feel like what's happening here is Order was another potential fourth path of finality. But we know, because we moved on from here, that we're gonna stop it here too. I think it's eventually gonna be Propagation.
And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Okay, thank you, Cal. Cal Kestis! Oh my gosh, hello. Propagation is the fourth.
Finally come.
Propagation is the fourth.
Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
I keep forgetting. Whose side are you really on? Probably just
Every
your own.
side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopherwood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth.
So it sounds like you're just like Black Swan. You're just against her.
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopherwood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
Yeah, he might have killed her too.
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
I feel like they are going to tell us more about Rosalina. They keep bringing her up.
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward.
Like finality.
The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopherwood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
They didn't deserve that. Or two of them didn't.
But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher.
Okay.
What a shame I can't do it properly here.
Okay, that's an implication right there. Just a second. Star Rail Hello and Goodbye is a drink the Gallagher made, and if you mix the ingredients right, you would see it. Raise this glass of hello and goodbye in your honor to the imperfect tomorrow. There was something... Special concoction tailored exclusively for you by the drinksmith Gallagher. There's something... Give me a second. Okay, wrong scene then. There was something else that I was thinking of. There was a drink that he made that was specifically dedicated to Rosalina. When he made it, he said something about to unfinished business. And so her saying that she would say something to him that's similar. I'm looking for Rosalina. I need to know who this woman is. I need to know. Let me see. Sorry, I want to find this. I'm scrolling through the wiki right now. I know I don't normally trust it, but I need to know. Okay, there it is. Summer Dream Flux, Gallagher Aquatics, I can sense that this sweet false dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they have the ability to achieve this goal, just like you did in your time he's talking to Mikhail. It's a shame that you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceased to exist. Yeah, not just the nameless, even Mr. Wings, just like you, stubborn. Won't listen or give up no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it, and now we find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, go to hell, you worthless traitors. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's a glass of hello and goodbye to the imperfect tomorrow. Okay. So that's fascinating. That the Dahlia is saying something similar to Gallagher, but it is not, it's not what I thought it was.
Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopherwood.
Yeah, all of this happened. I forgot how absolutely downtrodden Sunday looked during the whole thing.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
Because we had.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script,
and then we never saw what happened after
this. The final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
We never saw what happened after this.
However,
let's see.
You may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Oh, really? Are we gonna learn about the other founder of Penacony? Please let it be
Did they enter
Rosalina.
that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the nameless.
Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Sparkle!
Huh?
What is she doing here?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. A galley. I love the view of the theater from here.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Oh my gosh.
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Good grief. Let's go find...
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Good grief.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
There you are, Miss Ma'am. What are you doing?
Fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Oh my gosh.
Your intel?
It's no, she didn't mention what she was working with.
With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
That is, yeah, she's, yeah. Yeah.
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
Oh-ho.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
Okay, so this was before the heckin', like in the original, like, playthrough version of this, we experienced the dream bubble afterwards, but it happened before, so we, from here, are going to Scorched Sand venue.
But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
It's a good question.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopherwood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Oh, hello.
Glory above all, my friends. In the face of the omen,
okay.
we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
How? Why? How? Actually, is the question. How?
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty. Traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of
Why is
beauty,
Argenti always
the one and
secure
only
when
has
the
brought me to
propagation
this
is around?
place.
Because there is a connection between beauty and propagation.
In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation,
I'll tell you about it in a second.
I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Okay, so first off, that's Mighty's brother. Second off, so there is a connection between beauty and propagation. I'm going to talk a little bit about this in my next video, but okay, in Amphorius, there is no propagation titan. Nothing that kind of aligns with that, but one interesting thing that the propagation is able to do here is to cause hallucinations with their wing particles, and apparently that is a ability that belongs to Nestia in Amphorius, which is Romance Titan, which correlates to beauty. So it would make sense. It's causing things to appear more beautiful. Is that's where the kind of hallucination thing comes from, you know? So I don't know where that would have happened, but it's more evidence that Idrilla is the third Harmony face. So it's very interesting. Yes, Aglaya uses nymphs and bugs. It is. She does. So there is a connection there, but I haven't spent the time to actually sort it out and like figure out like what exactly it is, how everything connects. It could be very different than what I'm picturing in my head, but yeah.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Idrilla the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
Indeed it is. Did Ratio send him?
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
My gut says Ratio sent him.
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky.
He's smart, okay?
Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling.
Acheron.
By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
It's very fascinating that Dahlia immediately bows out. when Aventurine steps in. I don't know what this man is. I don't know who, what, who, where, when, how. But he's a sleeper agent of some kind. This man is going to end up being insanely important later. It's like everyone who sees him is immediately like, nope. And it's not just because he's a little wacky. Okay? Dahlia is at this point one of the most powerful operators in the dreamscape because she has access to, what's his name? Mr. Dream Master. And so this is weird. This is weird. And yes, I do mean Argenti.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire
He's got that guy after his blessing.
Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Oh, this is the Charmony Dove scene.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
Wait, did I miss something? Nope, I didn't. Okay.
Is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your
he's
might.
Deus Ex Machina
You'll hear
incarnate.
insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
Okay.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Okay then.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
I remember this cutscene.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Yo. Let's do this. Okay. After you've lived through the best of times, soar through the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak, dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Oh, I don't like this.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
I still don't trust him. Keep your distance, girl.
But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans.
I don't believe you.
But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Okay, I don't think I trust that.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
Are those 1, 2, and 4 there? If this is number 3. 1, 2, 4, maybe?
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
Why is his halo like the one Finon had? There are a lot of things similar to Finon on him and on Sunday. Especially Sunday. That really interesting geometric weirdness there.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Okay.
What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Interstellar vibes, okay.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Okay. At the crossroad, don't turn left.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
What would happen if we go left? Oh, it's nothing. It's a reference. So there's a Minecraft like a little horror video, which is really good actually. But yeah, it's just the King in Yellow. Has HSR referenced the King in Yellow at any moment? Not directly. The King in Yellow has a few different names depending on what myth you're looking at. The original thing, no. But Lovecraft would also reference the King in Yellow, and Lovecraft gave them a name and an actual title that the original King in Yellow short story series did not. According to Lovecraft, the King in Yellow is also known as the Shepherd, and it has a name. but you're apparently not supposed to say it out loud. We all know that's silly, but it's the name is Hastor, Hastor. And it's interesting. It's very interesting. The shepherd has been referenced a few times in Amphorian stuff, which could possibly be referencing Noose, because Hastor is supposed to be the half-brother of Cthulhu. And in the same way that Cthulhu is sort of like the being that resides over water, Hastor also does stuff with air, and also they're known to bestow knowledge simply by their presence. So, like, when you're around them, they give way too much knowledge way too quickly. It breaks people's brains. It drives them mad. Sounds very, very much like Noose. So it could possibly be a reference to Noose. The King in Yellow was the King in Yellow was a memetic virus as well. A very deadly one. Either way, the Eons and the whatchamacallit, the Cthulhu pantheon, the Lovecraft pantheon, there we go. They both reference the, what is it? The Tree of Life, which is it's referenced a bunch of different places in Star Rail, a bunch of different places, okay? So yeah. It's not a direct reference to the King in Yellow, but it's very much part of this. It's kind of in the same grouping of high eldritch monster beings. It's wild.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage.
This is a lie.
Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
I think he's twisting the truth here. Because what we know from the readables is that he invited, quote unquote, they're called cowboys in this, but it would be people that were specifically meant to kind of tame the wilderness. They were the pioneers of the dreamscape, people who were going to bring more stuff under the family's control. And when they came back to Gopherwood to ask for payment for what they had done, he refused them, is what the readables say. Now, we can't always trust what they say, because Penacony especially is a place where the truth is twisted all over the place. So it's very possible that this is just a straight up lie. So.
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And if this is the case, what he's talking about is her friend, Mayfly, as we're calling her, would be one of the people he's talking about.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again.
Mm-hmm. And that was, of course, when his body got destroyed.
Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopherwood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
So he's basically setting up the same false dichotomy that Sunday set up for us.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Harmony and order. But they all lead to the same place.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path, to keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable truth. The inevitable death. It's a false dichotomy. Neither of these are the correct answer. But since we have to choose one, let's not turn left today. I don't agree about the deceit part. There are other ways to provide hope, but I think hope is the most important thing.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
No, I think it has a lot more impact than you give credit for.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
Sheepy's emanator died. No, it's what could have happened, I think.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crime.
It does have a choice that matters? Okay.
The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
Oh, I guess that it did die. That the emanator did die. Oh, wow.
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Do not spoil things for me, please.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing.
No, don't tell me that.
I shall
Guys, I need to figure these things out for my own. You know better.
Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopherwood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body.
Guys, I'll turn chat off if I have to. You know better than that. Do not give me answers. I will start muting people.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity.
Second, guys. I'm not, I've told you guys many times, do not do that.
I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Whoa.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Oh, hello. Give me a second, I was distracted by chat. Okay. So the Stellaron is a Sheepae thing then? It's still not necessarily true. It could just be one faction's take on the thing, but we're gonna keep... I don't have emote-only mode for YouTube, not in the same way that I do for Twitch. I don't know if I believe this, but it is definitely what the family believes about the Stellaron. Why didn't Inoki use the Trailblazer then? Well, there's some pretty clear answers to that if you believe that he's also Finan. But, I mean... doesn't it also square with what we know? We're not going to talk about Celanova right now. It doesn't. Something is not making sense. Something doesn't make sense about this. I don't think this is the objective truth. I think it's what this faction believes. Or they may just be referring to this specific Stellaron that exists on Penacony. Because we've seen Stellarons manifest many different paths. I think that's what's going on. It's this specific Stellaron. We've seen, here's the thing, there was a Stellaron on Belobog. That Stellaron specifically was manifesting the remembrance, which has nothing to do with the finality, with the harmony. The one on Amphorius, I still believe there were two. One of them got destroyed. There was a second one that was using corrosion to hide Amphorius, and that one I believe was an Enigmata Stellaron. Each of them are themed around a path, but I don't believe they all come from Sheepae. Interesting. I'm gonna keep going.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
The Stellaron, not the Stellarons, is what I think is going on. I'm hiding chat
I'd like
right
to
now.
defend him. But calling it forced would be self-deception.
Forced to manipulate the Stellaron? Yeah, he wanted to use the Stellaron.
He claimed he was powerless. Not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopherwood is no longer a follower of the
Stellarons are just the blood of any Eon and not just Deneth. That could be the case. How would this be related? See, that's the point. That's why I'm saying this doesn't work. If they are all from one. If they're all from Xipe. I think the one that's on Penacony right now is from Xipe. Because that makes sense. But okay, I can't go on this further. I'm going to talk about this in my next video because that would be spoiling way too much.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Not gonna engage with the creatures right now. Oh, hello. Grab this real quick. Hey, thank you for the follow.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Okay, we just have to find one.
Geez, there's still so much we don't know even after all this time.
Oh, Mikhail?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
He didn't kill him, but he was the one who forced him out.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swan.
Oh, so he's a terrorist.
When the swan disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death.
You have reached a wrong conclusion, sir.
I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
It's quoting King David there. Except for that last part.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the Propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
I think that Gopherwood is not giving us the truth about some of this. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. Yet no. That is simply false. In the fairest place, they seek for sorrow, where they deem none worthy of felicity. Should the swarm disaster recur, the Order will surely return. If he wants people to pray for the Order like that, then does that mean the Path's power is also worship-based or what? It's partially worship-based, I think. But there's another layer to it that he is not understanding, I don't think.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way.
Since he wants you to
he's
choose
come to
again,
the wrong conclusions.
Which side
But
will
also
you
it
take?
works, so or I'm gonna assume that it works before finally not working. So I don't know.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind.
If we're choosing rotate the bridge to go down.
He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well.
I don't trust that at all.
This is goodbye, then.
There is something sinister about that man's voice. Ooh. Hello. Rotate the bridge to go down, you say?
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Is there another option here?
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced.
Oh, you want to bet?
Leaving only sighs of futility.
You want to bet? What's over here?
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit. You're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friend. At midnight, paradise shall be born, eternal and transcendent because of me. Our paths shall diverge, and when we meet again, you'll curse my name. But Mikhail, I want to fix your clock, too. No one knows when or by whom it was written. It was never sent, and no chance remains to send it. Mikhail didn't carry a clock. He carried a compass.
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. A futility.
So, Dream Master left that there. All right. So, whichever one we take, he'll take the other. So if we say, "Hey, you need to expose the harmony, but let the truth." So that means we have to take the swarm path.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. Herald.
All right.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods
You okay,
know.
Fury? I see you. I've got most of my chat off, but I can see a little bit. This is not great.
So many. Could Gopherwood's plan already be in motion? No. Impossible.
I see the memes in chat. Oh gosh. I hope I didn't make a mistake here. I don't think there's any chance to turn back though. Okay.
This place already looks... We need to hurry.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Okay. I'm curious. More than anything, I'm curious.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Okay.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
Yep, okay.
What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
Looks like the thing that Tazyranth holds. The egg.
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it. and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
Yep. That was, yeah, we kind of saw that coming.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
No, there isn't any justice in this. This is disgusting.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
Okay, just 1 second. I have had my chat off for a little bit. As far as just YouTube goes. Guys, just because I'm not looking at chat doesn't mean you should take the opportunity to talk more about spoilers. This is okay. I'm gonna keep going.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future.
That is finality.
Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
This is true.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny.
Guys, move on from the conversation right now, please.
Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body, but dead in spirit.
Guys, the only reason Selenova was brought into the conversation, period, was because of spoiler stuff. Just drop the conversation and move on. The only reason that Selenova is being talked about right now is because it was something that was spoiled earlier in chat, okay? Just move on. She didn't ask, okay? Guys, I will turn off YouTube chat right now. I am very tired of this. All right, I'm gonna keep going.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you.
Oh, really?
And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
What did she just do?
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so.
He's gonna quote the whole, can anything gold last forever? That kind of thing.
Paradise shall fall into this
There we go.
world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to
Star
unveil
Wars
the
references
true
are crazy.
face of order.
Okay.
I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things.
This is gonna be interesting.
And fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
What is this?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Okay, not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world.
Interesting.
But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Yeah, let's not forget, people did die.
Of this moment
People did die for this plan.
many times.
107,000 of them.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Kazlana, is that you? Okay.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act.
Think the numbers on the verses are hours? They could be. I need to take a closer look at that after.
I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune.
I don't think that's harmony. That, by definition, is not harmony.
Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing the power to lose control.
Yeah, there will be a VOD. Oh, dang, okay. I can hear flies.
Is that...
Fate closes premonitions and arrived in due time. I think the door locked behind us. Or opened? Unlocked?
How... did you...
Oh dear.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Oh goodness. Okay, so now we have to understand how that happened.
I am. Oh, I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Ma'am, what the heck? Harmonic chords, perfect unison, perfect fifth, perfect octave. But he didn't say 2 notes, he said 1. 1, okay? Not a C4 and a C5, just a C4. Kaboom.
I forgot
She
she's
had
sitting
almost
here.
I know,
almost
I keep
had
forgetting
demise.
too, and I think that's
Yet
by
she
their design.
survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
The swarm disaster.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality.
Yeah.
The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
Nightmare.
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see.
A half-truth can still be a lie.
And that
half-truth
is
can
often
still
regarded
deceive.
as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir. But you
Whatever that
showed
is.
no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
It's possible that at some point Elio did consider order one of the finalities, but that whatever word Kafka told us at the space station wasn't order. It was an 11-letter word, which is 2 characters in Chinese, is all we know. Propagation, I believe, fits that. So did my remembrance. So yeah, we've got a few possibilities.
Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday.
Yeah, I agree, Fury.
Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
Yeah, Memoria, the way that dreams work is apparently difficult for memo keepers to navigate, which is one of the reasons why I think Black Swan is more intrinsically connected to the dreamscape than we know.
Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might.
Hey mate, I lost power. My home lost power. That's what happened.
At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Okay.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer
But whether we
be able to
truly
help
see
you.
how we see ourselves as the authentic, as how we authentically are, I think was what was going on.
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before, They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future.
So that's the reason for this not quite retcon.
Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Okay. Click and hold to retrieve memories. I guess.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Okay. Who are we playing as? Trailblazer?
This way, darling.
Okay. So we're starting from after Sunday defeated us the first time. Okay.
Not another one.
Okay, hello.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Okay, what happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know this place is the rift between dream and reality.
Okay.
A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Okay.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
Okay.
And the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Okay, I'm back now at the beginning of the story.
I don't
For the third time?
The goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Okay.
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real.
The flaw being
Only
Misha.
in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Emphorius.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories,
which she captured in the
now
Fool
we
card.
still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Okay. So people lost in the dream. We saw all this happen. We met up with Don Hung, Mr. Yang.
Stay calm.
Yep, there he is. Did we meet Aventurine here? I feel like we didn't.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Hello?
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
Great to see you. Yeah, before March,
Me
Mr.
too.
Yang and Himiko were here too.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
I'm good.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
Okay.
Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream.
This is a memory.
The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Okay.
Specifically, he's
That's
just
what I
one
had
step
initially
away from
believed
becoming
happened,
Eon.
but people kept
The
saying no, and
IPC
so I'm like,
starships
okay, maybe he just wanted to
converged here
ascend
at
to be
an opportune
new,
moment.
new
And
Eon,
the power of the
new
preservation
thing.
seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from
He's Enna, okay.
completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
So what do? We turn back time? Find another child of an Azrava? He's got to have a weakness. His sister?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
So he actually did become an Eon and then we brought him back down again?
But the current sweet
Assuming
dream is
that what
extremely
Dahlia is
complex.
telling us is true.
Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Because this is, of course, the story that Dahlia is telling us. I assume a lot of it is real.
So I'll cut to the chase.
The 7 families!
There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, look at this up here.
The
And it's got
swarm
this,
manifesting again
the
in
finance
Oak
stuff
Tree
around it
within
too.
This layer, and is continuously empowering
saying,
the order through an
guys,
endless stream of fear.
I should have went with my gut the whole time. I was saying that Sunday was a Kozlana variant of some kind. Or variation, shall I say, for those who want to be specific. I've been saying... I kept getting shouted down. Okay, well, here we go. Bloodhound, Oak, Asdana... Sorry, not Asdana. Alfalfa. This is Nightingale. One of these is the Iris family. One is the Black Plum family, and one is the Lamp Moth family. I don't know. It would have been a legendary I told you so. Yeah, I just need to start trusting my gut more.
Third, There's the 12 hours established.
How many Kevins do
by
we
the
have now?
family.
2, I believe,
This
in
layer
Star
was
Rail.
the first to merge
Possibly
with
a
reality,
third.
and is itself
But that one's more
an
of a reach.
enormous trap.
The third is Jingyuan in my head, but like I said, that's a reach.
Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
All right. Is it really that simple?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
I think this is the Lamp Moth family because they were minors. This is probably Iris, which means this is Black Plum. One of these is Iris and one of these is Black Plum. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think. The Lamp Moth family were the trailblazers of Penacony, and they got wiped out. I mean, beyond just the 3. Male Trailblazer could also be Kevin variant, which would make female Trailblazer also variant. Oh, wait, we have 3, don't we? We do have 3. One's Kevin, one's Sunday, and I believe Nanook is also one. Which is 2 or 3, depending on theorizing. Okay. Alright. Reality sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality.
Is it really enough with a Stellaron? I don't know. Like we said, that it requires us to believe that Dahlia is telling us the truth.
Therefore, I carefully selected
yeah, there is one in
moment
Acheron's
where she was
backstory too. That's 4.
completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
Thanks, Lux.
These
I appreciate
free
that.
wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
And no.
No need for that.
Just call on the Galaxy Rangers. The Galaxy Rangers are known to be allies of Penacony. They always have been.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Either way, the hunt came to our aid. Think about that.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
It's really cool, actually. When you think about it, Penacony's history started because of Trailblazer, a follower of Remembrance, and a Galaxy Ranger. And when you look into the story, there are a lot of other allies as well. Followers of the Harmony, Masked Fools, a whole bunch of others, and so it only was able to be continued and brought back on course here when all of those factions again united. I like that detail a lot.
Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
Of course.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
And where's Firefly in all this?
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on.
Wow.
But by then, we'll have played all our cards. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
I mean, what makes you think it's Glaze? That's Sunday. It's not really Sunday, Glaze.
As for
it just
beyond
means he
the
has
sweet
further to
dream,
go to redeem himself.
Our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods.
Yeah.
The Order is one of Shipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Of course you would. All right.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Oh, she got pulled into the dream too.
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me,
Thank you for
with
the follow, appreciate
such a
it.
huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
This is a good question.
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Oh!
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
What's her name? Robin.
Oh?
It took me way too
Miss
long.
Robin?
Yeah.
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength.
Wow.
And left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Okay.
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you
So this
break
is the
through
second
the
death.
second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion.
Okay, we can do that.
But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Oh, I hate quantum physics. Okay.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Yeah, that is Ionic power for ya.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream.
Okay.
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
Okay.
Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Oh, really?
The other mistake was Sunday's.
There
and
she
it was a fatal
is.
one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
People following their desires will begin following Jade, maybe?
That's how every gamble with me goes.
I did for a little bit,
The
DT.
moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
This is why I love him. Well, not the only reason, but he's incredible.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
I was wondering if I had simply misheard in the promo. Let's continue. I'm not going to continue with that yet.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order?
Oh, because the preservation was indeed the one who destroyed the swarm disaster in the end. It's much more logical to call for the clip off.
The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
As much as it sickens me, this is a good plan.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's Hammer Strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
we'll defeat him. Yep. Give Penacony tomorrow.
Take your time to prepare.
Uh-oh.
Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain.
Stream lag for you guys. All right. I'm gonna go talk to people because I know you guys said that was important to do.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get
No,
to our
it's better now? Okay.
Pose a grand finale.
Okay.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
All right.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
I don't know. Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Best way to defeat someone, in my mind. Someone like Gopherwood. Like, I'm thinking about what is his understanding of the world based on. Like, remember with Sunday, it was about people choose wrong, so the choice must be made for them. I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm going with that. There's something else
We've
interesting.
always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
Oh, no way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Oh, goodness. All right.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
All right, let's go.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Still feel a little lost. I'm sure that's how the Trailblazer feels all the time.
A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
All right. Robin. Robin. Anna's dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
That's not great. Everyone's asleep, even in the dream.
My brother. Did Would you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Is it just me or does Sparkle's voice sound a little different?
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Sparkle's interesting.
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
Oh, so it was her.
Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
So it was partially Sparkle that was able to wake everyone up?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
The mutually assured destruction button never got used. I mean, it did, but also nah.
What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
That's, oh my gosh.
Last ever performance.
Her voice isn't distorted anymore.
Feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
Yeah, we got a Myriad Celestia of that.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sang. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world.
To be free. That was my first answer at the end of the Aventurine video.
Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other.
If only for a moment.
But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand.
They're doing such a much better job of explaining the answer that they gave. We will wake up from our dreams this time. Dreams and reality need each other. Because dreaming gives hope to reality.
Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your
Exactly,
radiance.
Fury.
Flap their wings
She gets
with
it
all
already.
their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
A finality Equinox, thank you so much for being here. Sleep well.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Who are you speaking to? Us? Trailblazer. Flying requires no reason. Can I tilt the camera at all? There's no music here? No, there is.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Hello?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Okay, still a little cryptic. Hey, family.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
All right. Trust our companions and know they
Why
trust
does
us.
life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
The hunters don't follow the finality, they fight against it. Yeah, they, in a way, follow the trailblaze, just different from us.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
They seek to create new paths rather than the ones that have already been traced.
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet
New
dream.
trails, not new paths.
The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
After wish comes true.
I think
people
that's
feel
not
nihilistic.
entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think, That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss,
this
but
music
by the
is beautiful.
severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts...
That's nihility. And they will gaze upon nihility.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
Find what I love, fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away, even if I lose everything at the end. I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Firefly's wish.
You're looking right at it.
What?
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
This is from her trailer, too.
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
I don't like that.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything?
I don't like this.
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
Although, there's nothing ordinary about Firefly. I will agree with that, but I don't like how she's being talked down to.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life, as if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced, in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
I know I'm quiet right now. I can't interrupt this.
I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but because it that makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
You still want to know who this is we're
As long as I can
fighting?
keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until light rises from the ashes!
Oh goodness, I love this. It's time to fight.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen.
We still don't know exactly who this is. It's most likely AR-214, except that she died. So this is either her resurrected or a different Iron Cavalry soldier, which we were led to believe that it was the one. Give me a second.
Wanting to change something.
Need to hear what Firefly's saying. Talked through most of it. I feel so bad now. Okay. Don't forget to pause for a while when fighting Dark Sam. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just not do double now. So we were led to believe that it was the soldier at the end of that one Myriad Celestia.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Now it's sounding like it's one of the other ones.
It's more than a battle. Every petal in life's garden.
But then she also died, so I don't know. I don't know.
By the wind of time.
I still want an answer on who exactly this is.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
No answers. No spoilers, no answers.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Okay. It's interesting.
Shall we unite our goals?
Whoa.
Time to cleanse the filth. And to agree.
I hate how slow everything. You can check its story and description.
Earth, devouring all materials.
Okay, well, let me see for a second. There's still one character we haven't seen anything from yet that I'm wanting to hear about. Story. Shell. Covered in strange matter destroyed by Celeron's will. It's still interesting and different. I don't think... Okay, we're gonna keep going. I'm not seeing any answers that make sense yet.
Pay attention.
Not seeing any answers that tell me much either way. Be explained further after this? Thank you. Okay.
Order, disassemble.
It's most likely just AR-214. But there is one cutscene that I know we haven't seen yet, so we'll see.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and
fleeting.
go forward. I'm gonna double this because this is getting ridiculous. There we go.
Attack detected.
Da, 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 da.
Fight to live.
Yeah, I don't think that's Mayfly either because it's...
Execute.
I don't know. Something about it feels wrong. And, like, it doesn't quite work. I love the animation. It's beautiful.
Cloud scatter.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Set the
That seems to be what's being communicated, but also it just like it feels like there's something missing. So I don't know. I'm just gonna wait and see if there's anything. It doesn't look sentient.
Every petal in life's garden.
I don't know how you can tell that.
Away by the wind.
It's a Glimmoth
Let us
vibe.
dance once more.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this
They all
world
talk that way.
is
Junebug.
Adjusting organic biomass.
They call her Junebug.
Attack detected.
Grace and elegance.
That is adorable. Oh my goodness.
No holding back.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
When did Glimmoth and Property?
Firefly type fight.
They always have been. They always have been. I explained this in one of my recent videos, actually. In the past 3 or 4, so recent is debatable.
Nothing away. Eternal.
Whoa. I love Firefly storylines. They're so good.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world.
Yep, Junebug. If that's what the VA is calling her, I'm going with Junebug. I love Mayfly though. Okay.
Allow me to purge the room. Enjoying yourself?
Order, disassemble.
This is more than sex in the sea, so please!
All right.
Some value, I suppose.
Ready to digest. Adjusting
Every
organic
petal in my soul
biomass.
will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, that's right, Blue Fire
Let's
Karma.
seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter.
Be of your body and mind. Fight to
I
live!
think this is it.
Adjusting organic
1%. I
biomass.
assume that's a cutscene. Boom.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance.
Oh, is the Stellaron possessing it?
I shall embrace death!
Yo! I'm sorry, what did she just do?
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself.
Ma'am.
But fate is never fair.
I'm catching up to implications here. Give me a second. My brain is going 100 miles a minute. Fury.
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward,
there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
Always believing in tomorrow. I love that they keep like referencing Amphorius without actually referencing Amphorius because it hasn't happened yet exactly.
May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world.
To tomorrow.
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
She's leading the swarm. There's Sunday.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar. Sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
Yo!
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What must nihility ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Dang, okay.
Mr. Sunday. It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion.
I nearly read that as final calculation. I'm like, oh my gosh, Lygus is giving me PTSD.
Oh, gods. You only need to
yeah, he got smacked by Klapat.
Silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
I will say, this is not nearly as hype as the original Penacony arc, but I love the answers, and I love how it weaves with it. I'll bet it would be just incredible playing this directly after the Penacony arc.
Ever stand here again? This paradise shall be forged by the King of Humankind!
We're playing as the
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended!
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
Its the hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended!
I am going to be absolutely combing this for information after.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended!
This brings a lot more meaning to, remember when he said earlier in 2.2, he said, if you are born weak, what god can you turn to for salvation? This is what he meant, okay? This is what he meant by that.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The Trailblaze knows and attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended!
It knows, it do not care.
Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
No, we're good.
Robin, is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward
Let's set the compass
can
needle.
we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know.
What is that?
Will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
What is that about?
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
To the moon? Explain? Explain now, please.
May this journey lead
To
us
the stars. We got him.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday. To the moon is a reference to Hoya's first game. We will wake up from our dreams. Kiana. Yeah, it very easily could be a Kiana reference.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Why here is a reference? Yeah, I agree. It's never shown up before. Why is this the choice? And then we know we figured it out. Yeah, a regular girl. Give me appearances. Topaz and Jade Argenti. Extras. Constants. Script supervisor. Elio. Was March still? Yeah, March was still question marks. It's Evernight I don't think is the true answer.
It's time for this dream to end.
Okay, how much of this was a lie now?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I'm sorry, what?
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
So what happened was what happened.
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
So either this was another, okay. So either this was another way things could have gone and didn't, or it was a cycle that got reset.
It means
or maybe a bit
you're
of both.
Different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Okay. I don't know what to believe, ma'am.
Elio?
Hey. We finally get to talk to you? Hi, Cat. Can I head pats for Cat?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Part of Terminus. Strand?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds."
Okay, Oppenheimer, calm down.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
So we get to learn more about Elio eventually. This is our first time seeing. What connection do I have with a cat? Am I one of
It will
them?
tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony.
So,
Not even
these
you.
cats are determinist what the pure children of Anasrava are to Fuli.
Kind of. This is what it sounds like. Okay, Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony, not even you.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
So, the fireworks memory never happened.
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
I don't know if I believe that, because we saw things happen that we were never present for.
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything.
Basically, it's the family's fault for
merely
what happened.
being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, If you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
That says a lot.
If it remembers
talk
your
about that later.
voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary
the
girl
might of
can obtain the
Terminus.
bouquet she yearns for.
Okay.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands.
So all I'm
that
hearing,
no
what
one will
all
be
I'm
left
hearing
with
is that
regret.
Terminus is Trailblazer.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Okay. Everything's only memories.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Interesting. Life is a nearness with death. Let's go talk to my favorite boy first.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect
I
day
see
for
you,
a
Raph.
few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
All right. We'll talk to them last, as you guys have said. I'm curious over here.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Another thing I'm not sure is true or not.
I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death, but at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Interesting. All right.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing.
Constance is
can at
self-annihilator
least
now.
give
It could be
people
why she's
something
annihilating.
to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also
Yeah,
have
that
a
sounds about
chance to
right.
save
Something
himself.
between Order and Trailblaze.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Okay, so that's the deal then that they made. It's quiet here. Oh my goodness.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
Silverwolf's standing on the step just so she can be taller.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Interesting.
Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Interesting. The Emanator who never was. Ephemera.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Aha. So that's why we never remembered this.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Interesting. We do know Firefly lived because of that animation, but
where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Unless that was a completely misleading thing. Oh, hello. Hey. Yeah, this is the spot, just in a different part of the dream. Hey, you. Found you.
How did you know I was here?
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just
Don't
let
say
me
goodbye
stay
or
here
you'll
by
skip a
myself?
scene.
Okay.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Underestimate my intel network. That's funny.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What is your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So? Let's go watch
Like
the
the
fireworks.
fake endings options, but it's permanent.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste. Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Well, I mean, I kind of did, but I won't push.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
So that's what you've been keeping
I
to
only
yourself.
realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time.
Just remember, guys, we saw her while we were in Amphorius. We saw her in her cryosleep pod while we were in Amphorius, okay? Okay?
Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me.
Okay.
As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
Okay.
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Okay. Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as
long as I can.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier.
This is so cute.
And you're a student too, but you came here from a really, really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Can't beat them, let's run away together. Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
No, oh my goodness. So that's what that was. Be able to see the fireworks. Firefly?
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
They are not doing this to us. Are you kidding me?
They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form. Why are they doing this to us? Probably just a little slower. Till the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. In the end stage of entropy loss, her mind is already splintered first. Gradually forgot everything. The story of you was last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The dissolution is not yet over, and in this very instance, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey, and how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes is already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
This is foul. Okay. I am holding on to hope about reality. Please let this not be what's going on in reality. Please. Why are they like this? Why is Hoyoverse like this? She looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
Fireworks about to light up the sky.
What do Y0 you mean it's too late?
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
Song comes on the wind. This is awful. No. I can't. If I read it out loud, I will start to sob. I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't.
We need to blow up this airship as punishment for not launching the fireworks 5 minutes ago.
That is awful. Oh my gosh.
No. It's not beyond saving.
Okay, Trailblazer. What are we gonna do?
Change the course of destiny. And make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
This is the worst part of it. Not because it's bad storytelling, but because it hits right in the right spot.
Yeah. That is, yeah. Most of your ear blurs and then fades into silence. Called the fireworks in your memory where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her. Everyone under the night sky. And you know this footlock. Nah. Our finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. Beautiful daydream, the moment to fulfill the promise has come. You can, you will, you must. Make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
I refuse. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Not real. It didn't happen. Dahlia's a liar. Photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of his touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of a transpiration. If you are aware, the young girl will smile when she recalls the beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face tomorrow and then walk forward. Okay, I definitely misread that, but... She okay? That was her first question, too. Okay. She's fine. She ends up fainting, can't even operate her mech. Treatment's going good. Okay. Thank you, Silverwolf, for updating us. That is more relief than I want to admit. Okay. Can I talk to her? Wait till she can get control of her mech first. Recovery will take some time. Okay. As long as she's alright. I'm gonna go sob into a pillow now. I'm okay with it having happened as long as she's okay. All right. Fury, you're evil, you know that, right? Okay. Fury just sent me, just tagged me in a Twitter post on my roleplay account. Okay, context. Fury is, okay, I'll see it. Fury has a Firefly account. I have a Stell account, and our Firefly and our Stell are dating in RP. So, it's great. It's awesome. It's super fun, but I, like, how do we handle this? Headphones just fell off. Oh, goodness. This is so painful.
Nice.
Thoughts? It's gonna take a little while for me to actually, like, digest this. Thanks, Fury. That was genius. It's gonna take me a little while to just, like, digest this and, like, sort it into my awareness of the game. That was amazing. That was amazing. Didn't take 8 hours this time. It took more like 6. They did very, very good. They did amazing. And I don't know how to process. Yeah, my power went out earlier, so that's why we're currently in this situation. Is it theory time? Nah, I think we're okay. I need time to think. It's sounding more and more like the Trailblazer is Terminus and Akibili. Both of them. I've got another Eon to add to that list eventually. Ooh. Wait, what am I? Oh. I'm all. Thank you. I want to do a 10 pull on Dahlia. How about we play with some chimeras as a mood lifter? How about that? How about that? Oh goodness. Let's go hang out. Let's go hang out with the Chrysos heirs. The Chrysos heirs. How about that? Let's go hang out with them as a way to, you know, it's bad when the cure for your depression is Amphorius. Oh no.
It's still early. Where to now?
It's not early. It is in fact not early. It is in fact very late. It was almost too late, but we saved it. Okay. And now 8 weeks before Plan Arcadia. Oh gosh. Okay. You're a Chimera World Tournament. Okay. Little Gray's abilities. It's surely got a high ranking Lady Treebees and somebody mess with. Nice. Okay, how do I enter the tournament? Let's just skip and let's do the stuff. Already made arrangements. Nice! Thanks, guys. No, Firefly's alive. She's freaking alive.
Loves their sad fireworks moments.
Okay. Okay. Ruby, Moonlight, thank you for hanging out.
I'm sad. Nothing a quick trip to the torture labyrinth can't fix.
Bingo, exact. That's what's going on here. I'll start at the finals. Okay. Okay, showdown. I remember this. It was great. Oh, that's right. The Imperator wasn't here last time. There's the Treebee Chimera. When this unit attacks, I don't. Surrender now. Praise the Imperator. Okay, nice. How did that happen? After several grueling rounds of battle, Triby's Chimera squad was finally defeated. I was there to witness it in the end. The great Imperator won by a narrow margin. Little Imperator, that's so unfair. That ability is way too overpowered. But hey, after hearing all this, little Gray must be getting it now.
the Eon of Doom Fury, I fear.
It's awful. It is awful, awful, awful. Chimera World Tournament is a tournament where trainers compete against each other with their chimeras. Okay. Yeah, 14. 13, the number rings a bell. Lady and Triby and I will be there too. We'll be your friends, so don't be nervous. We're all your friends. Just take it as a game. Okay. Playing other games? Nice. I just want a 10 pull for Dahlia. I don't think I'll get her. I'm still pretty low pity. I think I'm below 20 right now. But yeah. Little Gray can use any player's land to compete. In other words, you have complete freedom. Oh, nice. To give freely is to show true courtesy. Rules during actual matches. Lady Triby, let's begin now. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Chimera! So the story, you can recruit chimeras here. Okay. They cost coins. Okay, can I... Yeah. When this unit takes damage, a random ally's attack increases by 1. Okay. Alright, so I assume this is it's the tutorial round, so I don't have to do too much. Chimeras have 2 key stats, attack and HP, which are crucial in battles. Click on the little chimera. Yeah, we did this. Let me remember. Swaps positions with the companion 1 tile behind it, and attack increases by 1. Random allies attack increases by 1. Every 1 position swaps, ally chimeras make in this battle the strongest candied apple in the team. Launches 1 missile. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the reversing time. That was before Emphorius, so. Magic that makes you stronger. Start of turn for, okay. We win! Okay, nice. We won. There's strength in numbers. Okay. These are your HPs. You'll lose 1 HP when you lose a match. When they're all gone, it's game over. Okay. Oh, okay, let's get you. Jag onto the absentee. Okay, so this is our way of leveling up. Okay, what if I... This is another absentee one. Trigger to level up reward. When you level up any chimera to level 2,
Hello,
you'll get
I'm
a...
back since I wanted to see your reaction to Sheba's Stellaron, but now I've got a different question. Who in the fucking shit posted spoilers/leaks so I can eviscerate them?
Okay, so, that was in YouTube chat. I'm gonna talk about this in the mod to Discord later. It's okay. We'll take care of it later. Oh my goodness. When this unit takes 1 damage, swaps positions with the companion 1 tile behind. I think this is a good thing to do then. Let's do that. Let's do... Yeah, that looks about right. Let's do it. Okay. Click here to toggle between auto and manual battling. Let's just do the auto, I think. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Alright, everyone's stronger. Bye. And that means the 3rd in a row will increase someone's random attack? No, I guess not? Okay. There we go. I love these little teams. I'm really bad at constructing teams for the characters, but for the chimeras, I freaking love them. Figuring out the proper order to put people in, it's great. Items have been unlocked. Here's 1 chimera's HP by 2. Who has the lowest HP? one of these middle ones. Items on little chimeras to make them stronger. Okay. Let's give it to you, since it's mostly you two doing the work. When this unit takes damage, a random ally's attack increases by 1. At the start of the combat or when summoned, deals 2 damage to the opponent with the lowest HP. Let's just do that. Still have unused gold coins? I do? Oh, Suffer Max. There we go. Evernight's here. Hello. She just has 3 of the same. Okay, so that one's gone. Oh, dang. Little guy has some strength. Magic that makes you stronger. And smack. And we win. It was called absolutely. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that they decided to do that, but I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. We won. There's strength in numbers. Refresh, lock, and sell functions unlocked. Okay. Well, let's do this real quick.
I like food.
I also like food. That's good for now. We're just kind of... I have, like, 1 unused gold. I can't buy anything with the gold. Hi, Danhung. Firefly has officially entered the list of, like, the top well-written characters, in the games, though. Which she always was pretty high up there, but, like, way up there now.
Emotional support chimera.
Indeed. Suppose like Danhung's chimeras are pretty strong. But not strong enough. Alright, everyone's getting stronger. And we're good. We win. We win. Heading out to go make something. Okay. Thanks for being here, Ref. Alright. You learned the battle rules so quickly. You're really talented. Yay, thank you. Lady Tribute did a great job too, but that was just the tutorial. The real... Ooh, okay. Watched your recent battle. Not bad. You're indeed a formidable opponent. Kiss. I've told you many times, don't throw that word around carelessly. You must have said it way too many times. This is Dee's personal chimera. Not only is it fierce in combat, but it's also quite accomplished in the ancient Kremnois language. It's fig stew, right? Chronobus can also help me take care of patients. They're quick learners. Oh, I can also help Cindy unite the team members and secure victory in the match. Where's Ika? Where's Ika? So a personal chimera is... It's a very special chimera trained by each trainer with a highly distinctive appearance. Similarity phenomenon still hasn't found a proper explanation. Let's just say the blessing of Circe's is quite mysterious. Here, we'll just keep going. I want to keep playing. I want more chimera battles, please. The contestants are almost all here and the tournament's about to begin. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Registration point, not far. Okay. Favorite special guest ready to compete? Time for a Chimera battle. It's your first time competing. This is like I'm playing with the Chimeras. Come on, keep up. This is your second Chimera event. Okay, placement matches. Let's do this. Chimera World Tournament is about to begin with what strategy are you using for this game? Let's do this. Okay, placement matches will be tougher, so you better be prepared. Give me my limited time rewards, please.
Little Chimera! Be a good kid and open the door.
Okay. Let's see. In battle, swap ally Chimera, swap positions. Select one to fight alongside you. You can use it to invite other trainers to participate in the competition. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who has the best? Store will feature Chimeras from Hyacinth's Royal Guard. Stronger stats.
I want both the money and the Chimera!
Gold coins are carried over between cycles. You get bonus gold coins when they carry over. During matches, Master Cat Thief will... Okay.
Don't worry. I will defend this honor.
Damage reduction.
Listen.
Chimeras that are summoned gain bonus attack. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm a huge fan of gold. How do you like the new story? I am distraught. Okay. At the start of the battle, the strongest Master Cat Thief in the team will steal one opponent Chimera. Okay, nice. So it's basically currency wars, but with puppies. We'll go ahead and do... For every 5 HP, this... Wait, Pollen being knocked down summons 1 level... Okay. When a companion is knocked down, I can just get all 3 of them. Just put you at the back. And this unit takes damage, reduces damage taken by 1, down to 1, and has a 30% chance to restore 1 HP. Let's start with that. Is there any in this quest? I guess so. I guess so. Can activate the speed boost function. Okay, let's just do this quickly. That did not take long at all. They're so cute. They're so cute. Let me check one thing real quick. All right, let's keep going. So this was one that we definitely want to keep, piggy bank. We'll do this, and if I need to, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can sell if I need to. After this unit attacks, if HP is lower than 0, launches a follow-up attack, dealing 1 damage to all opponents. This sounds better. Start of combat, if any hits, total stats are 13 or more, randomly transforms into a non-exclusive. Okay, I'll go ahead and you're good. I don't think I need. Enters the store allies gain 1 here. Can I? There you go. You're my piggy bank. You're my piggy bank. Let's go. Show me the money. All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay. And we win. Hee. This is so much fun. Okay. Equipment has appeared. Every chimera can have one piece of equipment. Their equipment can be changed. Okay. When selling a chimera, its equipment will disappear. Gray, you have to think carefully before purchasing. Okay, what was this? Increases the wearer's attack by 3. Did I have an attack one? No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What? If total stats is 13 or more randomly. Okay, that's not one. Companion is knocked out. No. Okay, we're good. This is supposed to be like a better one, I think. Companion is knocked out. This unit's attack increases by 1, HP increases by 2. Let's give it a try. But also, I want to refresh. Not so honest. Okay. Well, let's just see what we can do then. Ooh, this is an Axis team. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Yeah, we are. Okay. Everyone's at house, everyone recovering. I hope the cutscenes. I don't know if I will recover anytime soon. This is really, really. Oh, hello. When the companion, one tile ahead takes damage, swaps positions with the companion, its attack increases by 3. If the hurt unit is Wario, doubles the stat bonus. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. I know I upgraded it, but it's okay. It's okay. Summons 3 level 1 suffer maxers. Okay. Okay, let's do this. This event actually requires thinking. I mean, not necessarily, but you gotta figure out the good team synergy. Nice. Nice. This worked. This worked very well, in fact. Okay. Ario is a little bit crazy. What? Okay. Yeah, this was a diabolical. Okay, piggy bank. We want piggy bank back. We'll go ahead and sell. Okay. Vanny's probability base ability is successfully launched. Attack increases by 1. Reduces damage by 1 down to 1. Okay, we're good. I think we're good here. Attack by 3 and HP by 3 for 1 chimera. Just do that, why not? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ow. That was unkind. We have found the synergy. Smack. Goodbye. Smack. Goodbye again. Trivy got a vicious team. Yeah. Trivy was like out the gate. Just insane work. Workaholic. Okay. When this unit attacks, performs a follow-up attack equal to 20% attack against a random opponent. When this unit performs follow-up attack, gains... Okay. Master Cat Thief. At the start of battle, the strongest Master Cat Thief in the team will steal 1 opponent Chimera to ally team summon queue. Wait, this is... I think... Oh yeah, that goes there. Okay, okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna stick with this team for now. Let me try one thing. Yank. Nice. Complainer when the opponent chimera attacks. Do I want to? I don't think I want to switch anyone out. I'm just gonna like... Let's see if I can find a couple more. No, we're good. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's see how this goes. Hey, thanks for being here. Whew. So the Suffer Maxers are our red shirts, kind of. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh. We got this. Oh, it might be close. There we go. We got it. We got it. Take a little longer than normal. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get small group. See if there's any others. There we go. Lock you. This really is at this point. It's just currency wars. It's just currency wars. That's all it is. But the teams are getting better that I'm facing, so. Ow. Ow. This is awesome. This is so cool. Okay, so Ario is going to tank literally anything at this point. Going to tank anything and destroy anything. Wow. That's our little guy. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Got another piggy bank. Let's refresh again. Small group. Got 3 left. What do we have? This is the weirdest probability-based ability. Okay. This is attacked by 1 and HP by 1. For 3 random chimeras. Well, let's just go ahead and do it. What's the harm? Yeah. Ow. And then Ario calls in one of the Suffermaxers. And that one goes down. But Ario gets a little bit of health as a result. Health and attack. That one goes down again, but it's okay. And Ario again. More health, more attack. And one more. Okay. So we are good here. We're good. We're very good. Negative 34 on that one. Oh my gosh. All right. Nice. Okay. How much do we have? Okay, if I get 400 more, then I'll just kind of do the rest of this off stream. But I want to just leave off with a 10 pull, you know? A 10 pull for Dahlia. Maybe I get her, maybe I don't.
Chimera.
Okay. Let's see.
The opposition looks so weak. You wouldn't want to lose to them, right?
Evernight. Be nice. All Chimera's probability-based abilities are guaranteed to activate and they'll enter Oblivion state. Gummy roll, that's so cute. Okay.
The word failure does not exist in the Chimeral language.
I love it so much. Okay. After ally chimeras are defeated, Mighty will transform into fig stew after the battle. The more defeated ally chimeras, the stronger fig stew is. Fig stew has a chance to revive each time it's knocked down. Okay.
Be good. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
The store will feature special items made with love by casters. Butterfly cake will bless the strongest ally. Okay.
I want to become the best Chimera trainer.
Just hearing him being able to say it with his full chest, I want to do this, means a lot, actually. Okay. This store will feature core flames used to level up exclusive chimeras. Megathos grows stronger with each core flame it absorbs. I'm okay.
Among all the chimeras I've instructed, you are the most outstanding.
Okay. The store will feature special alchemy potions from Anaxa. Okay.
Dux Chimera, make our opponent submit to me.
Ugh. When an ally chimera successfully activates the probability-based abilities, Saridra, okay. Chance to persuade an opponent to leave the battle immediately. Interesting.
Take this seriously. Don't bring shame to the woven gold you're adorned with.
The store will feature special equipment. Let's see what...
Little Chimera, grow up quickly, nurtured by love.
Okay, well, we're doing this immediately. Immediately. When entering the store, the strongest carp in the team causes one random chimera's attack to increase by 1. One random exclusive chimera companion gains additional 1 experience. Okay. Let's see. When the strongest oatmeal in the team is knocked down, causes all companions' attack to increase by 2. Okay. Let's see. Are there any betters? Duck's Beast. 1 level 1 gurgling fish. Okay. Every 5 HP this unit has at the start of combat. When this unit attacks, there's a 30% chance to cause the attack target's attack to be reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1. Okay. Let's see how this goes. How we're against Finan. Ooh. We have defeated you. We have defeated you, Finan. We have won. All right. Let's see. Who else can we put on our team? If HP is lower than 1, we get a follow-up attack. Let's just do that. Ooh, Fig Stew. Here, let's just do this then. We've got all the special ones. We've got so many special ones. I am enjoying this so much. Okay. And it's back. Ooh. And we're good now. We got it. With a full team. Yo. All right, Syrup, there you go. Workaholic. Okay. And this unit performs a follow-up attack. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this. Increases one chimera's attack by 2. Let's do that. Okay. This sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. We've got one that is a gold star rarity, but it is our this is the one that just is meant to kind of just do what they can and then die, but at the same time, it's kind of dominating. Okay, well, I guess this is the team then. Okay, we don't need Master Cat Thief this time, I don't think. Okay, let's see, is there anything? Yeah, let's just refresh. I think we're good. It really wants to give me Master Cat Thief. Can I get an upgrade? Can I get an upgrade for my lovely chimeras? Here. Lock you. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. You're doing so good. And one more hit. There we go. We got it. We are dominating. I don't think I've not lost a round yet. Watch me lose now. Okay, let's go with that. Opinion. What the heck? You can be upgraded. Anyone else be upgraded? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Can I get... Hey, yo! Just Michaela, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the Twitch raid. How's everyone doing? We just finished playing the story for Honkai Star Rail 3.8. I'm emotionally devastated. I hope you guys had a good stream. How did stream go? What did you do? Ooh, hello. Oh my goodness. I see the follows coming in. Thank you guys. Why do they make a Goliath have to die? I mean... It's lore accurate. It's really sad though, I agree. So yeah, we're kind of just we're playing this to drive away the depression. It's bad. Ooh. It did hit like a truck. It absolutely hit like a truck. They had no right doing that. Can I get another? Oh, I'm so close. Little
chimera, grow up quickly, nurtured by love.
That's so cute.
Little
Okay.
Chimera, be a good kid and open the door.
Let's see, which one do we
Cheer
want?
for me, Grace.
I'm curious about this. I'm very curious about this. Intern. Okay, when purchasing a chimera with Royal Guard badge. Ooh. Causes the strongest Chronavis in the team and one random chimera to have their attack increased by 1. Okay. Start of combat if total stats is 13 or more. Okay, I mean, why not? Let's see if we can get another intern. Reduces damage. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't know if this is gonna be great or not. We just finished. Just love Penacony so freaking much. It hit me so hard. Yeah, same. It hit me really hard. It's gonna take a while for all of that to kind of like settle in. It was already, like, Penacony was already really good, but they cleared up so much. It was great. I kind of envy the people who, like... I don't know if they're gonna make it so that you can play this immediately after Penacony, or you have to wait until after you play Amphorius. Like, for future people playing the game. I'm just thinking it would be a really different experience playing that immediately after playing the 2.2 update. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh no. I think we're good. All right. It's another win under our belts. Which one is this? Okay. We're knocking down an opponent and this is... Okay. We'll just do that. Royal Guards, assemble! So cute. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Oh. Start of combat or when summoned deals 2 damage to the opponent with the lowest HP. Okay. Well, let's just lock that. So if we like it, we can get a new... Oh no, this is potentially a problem. Maybe not. Remember, I had some really interesting, like... I was able to clear so much with that chimera earlier. Right. There's that one. There's this one. Can we switch out one of them for this? Okay. This one hasn't done anything yet, so we'll just put this guy in there. And we'll see if that works. Hey, thank you so much for the raid again, Michaela, and I hope you sleep well. Hope your stream went well, and I hope that whatever you're doing next in your evening. Thank you so much. All right, my little puppies of violence. You're doing so well. Alright, one more and then I'll have a 10 pull and then I think I'm gonna end stream because I'm really tired. Probably hearing my voice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Got that little one. Go on. Goodbye. Goodbye again. Oh, that's right. We gotta continue. Continue for more. And then we want... Ooh. Let's just keep doing this then. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Another patch of depression. It's just a planetary-wide arcade. What are you talking about? There's no way they could possibly do that. Dux is trying to get us to surrender. We will never surrender. Oh, hello. You are small and you are dead. Alright. This one can level up. That one can't level up any further. Okay. Let's see. Pressure monster again. We will lock you. And lock you as well. Ooh. Okay, Mighty. It's not gonna work. Did it work? No, it didn't work. It might work. Mighty. Okay. That was really close. Just kind of leveling up and doing stuff over and over. All right, Fi. Oh no. I think we're... Oh, no. It's a draw. Let's try... Alright, level this guy up a little bit. Okay, let's see how it goes from here. The moment that I saw Finan with a level 22 Chimera, I was like, oh no. I think we got this though. Ooh. And death. There we go. Okay. Applause. Well done, Grace. So you've completely mastered the tricks of the Chimera battles now? Think so. Feels worse off than watching Chimera work. Nah, let's... Everyone's just helping you practice. We haven't even shown our true skills yet. Oh no. Tribute and my mission is complete. Let's meet again on the battlefield. Okay. Let's do this. Got some real guts. I've got high hopes for you. Don't let your guard down. Nice. Nanas, quick, use your magic on it. What's with all that awooing? You got a problem with it, take it up with Master Cat the Fudge. Butterfly cake, are you hungry? Be good now and I'll make you something yummy in a bit. That's so cute. Akama's as peaceful as ever today. Nice. I'm ready to defeat you all. I will defeat you all and prove that I'm the greatest drain in Emphorius. It's rude to run into you like this. Let's settle this with our Chimera, shall we? Try to lose too badly, Deliverer. Would you be interested in trying my cooking? Trying to stand in my way? Let's see if you've got what it takes. No matter. I'll clear all the obstacles in the Imperator's way. Hey, Grey Mystery, want to make a deal? I'll steal the opponent's Chimera and you throw... Okay. It's all just kind of continuing. I have lost. Oh my gosh. I have lost all ability. All ability to be whimsical. Oh goodness. Irini's here too. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Noisy bustling Akama isn't so bad. Nice. Let me yoink my my stuff. My limited time rewards. Well, that wasn't too bad at all. Oh goodness. Purchased 5 items in total. Did I really do this so quickly? Well, I'll get more of the equipment things in just a bit. All right. Got more fuel. That's great. That was a short event. What are you talking? What? Hello? Oh. It's this. Yo, that's so cute. Okay, I've got the one that I enjoy. Oh, there's more to it. Never mind then. I'm not gonna do that right now, I don't think, though. I will get the claimable rewards, though. Oh. Ready to compete? Time for Chimera battle. Okay. Oh, nice. That's cool. Okay, I will get those in just a bit. But that's what I wanted for now. What? Okay. Goodness. All right. Well, we've got enough for a 10 pull. 10 pull already. No 5-star. It's okay though. Let's see what we got though. Nice. Any characters? We're light cones. Asta. Which means I get another pull there. Luca. Nice. Okay. Let's just use these. Once I get Dahlia, which I should by the end of this fairly easily, I don't think I'll be pulling again until the third banner. I forget what the third banner is. La 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 la. Nice. This is exciting. Well, I've got more stuff to explore, actually. Wait a second. That's something I can do. Not Amphorius. Go back, please. Not Amphorius. Penacony. Dream of Gnawing Oak. It doesn't look like a massive map, but there's stuff here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Anyone else remember when it used to, when the voice line used to be, "It's getting late"?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This is a smallish map, so let's just clear it out. Let's just clear it out. This time we will turn left. Just
don't forget to let your friends in on the
bubble.
action.
I don't think there's much on this side of things. $133 pulls, pulling for sparkle. Nice. How's your guarantee looking? I wonder if we'll ever get more answers about what happened to the other Firefly things. Sorry, not things. What am I saying? Firefly's other friends. AR-214, Junebug, is, I believe,
Stream 4.
Mayfly, Junebug, whatever you want to call her. White painted images gradually emerge. 3 concentric circles. The growth of the rings. It's the family. It's the Oak family's insignia. Got a dream ticker. Okay. Enter the emoscape. I love these so much. We haven't done one of these in ages. There we go. Woo. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, that works this time. Alrighty. Yoink.
Seek, and you will find.
Awesome. More stellar jades. Anything around here that we need to grab? I don't think so. Okay. Activate the dream's eye again. Oh, hello. It's the first time I noticed the face. The face is currently on screen. You guys, ear, brow ridge, chin. That's wild. Go this way again, just to see if there's anything else. Thanks, Mirage. I appreciate that. Whee. Reflection remains at the crossroads, he says. Robin. A whole bunch of just different posters and things. Pretty. Very pretty.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Can I go to the room? I think I can go to the room. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Anything else around here I need to grab? I don't think so. So you end up in the same place no matter where you go, basically. Either this one or the other one, but either way, it's the same. Hello, Dream Digger. We're gonna do another emoscape. What were you saying about the change in music? There we go. Okay. It's one that didn't require the mirror. So I think this is okay. So this definitely needs to stay here. Interesting. Is there another way? I'm not sure what to do here. I'm open to suggestions from you guys if you want. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't know how that happened, but here we are. Feels like I'm going into a boss fight with that heckin' clock. Oh no. Let's explore the room first and then we'll go back. Happy early Christmas. Yeah, happy Christmas to you guys too. We still got a few more days. I don't think I'll be streaming before then. I might, but it'll be like a just kind of fun
Don't forget to let your
nothing
friends
stream.
in on the action.
Oh, hello. Looking down from above, with only the whistling wind in my ears, everything before me seems so small. It's a view I've never seen before. I'm no longer a trash can. Climbing is my only form of happiness. How did you get up here? You casting doubt upon my strong legs. I'll use them to convince you. No, you won't. No, you won't. You simply will not. Ask a few questions, suggest a theory. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That just sounds like a great way to fill the time right now. Oh. You're too far away, I can't see. Wait. It's beautiful. The landscapes that they come up with for this. Like, seriously, how? It's incredible. Using Terminus's power, I'm pretty sure we're Terminus. This isn't nearly high enough. For the limits I want to challenge, this is nothing but a trivial warm-up. All cans will have happiness enjoying the cleanest trash. Make a wish to the stellar, nurture a successor. Defeat all the cans. Nice. Fighting the trash cans is not that difficult, but I really didn't want to. Alright, now let's go to the other little oak dreamy area that nothing really happened in besides a single conversation. What are you doing here? guess it's just a place for us to explore a little bit.
Seek, and you will find.
So we're still missing only one. And this is the road up to Firefly's hideout, so I assume the one we're missing is that lordly trash can over there. Felt like abundance? Not terribly wrong. How many times have we danced this dance? Hundreds? Every time you would turn my clock hands and polish the dial until it shone to fix me. And every time the clock hands are rewound, I would tumble down time's spiral, undoing and erasing your deed, and becoming undone once more. A future ticker. Is this the ticker of finality? Fate's chosen tinkerer, please fix me one more time. You know already? Yeah, I know at this point. It's a heckin', it was a... Sorry, give me a second. It was the Stellaron inside inside the suit. There we go. I have a theory on why the IPC doesn't like Archforger, because they're trying to destroy Klabath. Archforger is the anti-preservation Ravager. I think that's correct. Maybe that's better? No, that's what I had before. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Archforger isn't doing anything yet. They cared more about it than R2. Maybe Archforger is doing something. We don't know enough about the IBC's internal politics and who wants what yet. Ironically. Can't exactly prove that something erased ever existed in the first place, can we? Here, take these and forget them. Even the erased leaves traces. Alright. The lordly trash can. What do you have to say, lordly trash can? It's an empty can. Is it because I'm ensnared by this crimson starry sky? An irresistible hunger has seized my soul, and I feel utterly empty inside my hollow torso, with only loneliness echoing within. Come closer, fateful wanderer. Stick your head in and listen to the echoes. Who even cares? Looks like you're just as empty inside as I am. Perhaps you can understand what I'm going through. Feels like there's a black hole in my heart, devouring joy and sorrow, unsatisfied. Everything I cherish gets thrown in there and vanishes in an instant. I guess you must feel the same way. What can I do to fill this void? The taste of life's lonely and empty desolation. Seems you can't understand me either. And so your reaction is violence? No, not allowed. Is there a hole in the can? No. You hit my puppy. You know what? You know what? Screw you. I will fight you. I will fight you. I will fight you. I don't care. Free trail racers' motivation getting split in two, erasing their memories. No idea. We haven't been told yet.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along.
Share good fortunes.
Free will,
Dreams
or was
of a
it
past
fate?
life. Let us dance once more.
Then on Aventurine.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
We used fuse.
It too shall fall.
In Aventurine, then we only have... Either way, we only have two.
Watch your head.
Elements to deal with, but, you know.
More seasoning.
Bye.
Hedge your bet. It's on me.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I weep for the departed.
I love that when Sparkle killed Robin, she's a similar white room like Akron did in the last.
It too
I
shall
didn't
fall.
notice that. It's interesting though. So no, I don't really have
Haven of
any
memories.
theories about that yet.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
All right, we've gotten all the jades now. Oh goodness. Here, wait, let me see a thing. Have we actually gotten all the jades? Reward guide. Still got a few more to get from that. Okay, yeah. I just have 120 more to get from the thing and then Gift of Odyssey. All right. I think that's the end of stream, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end things here. This was incredible. I need time to process this, but I'm happy. I'm happy with how that went. The more I think about it, the more I brain. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will talk to you sometime soon. I don't know when. I will have a new theory, most likely out in January. But yeah, if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry everything you celebrate. And I hope you guys have a good whatever time it is for you. What is it? What does we say in One of Us? We say have a good time zone. So yeah, guys, thank you for being here. I will talk to you soon. I got so many followers during the stream, and I really need to put them in the follower book, but I need to sleep. So I'll do that. I'll do that sometime soon. Okay. All right. Love you guys. And yes, there's a Discord link in chat. Thank you guys. Strike, thank you so much for handling that. You're fantastic. Thanks to the mods. Thanks to everyone here. I will talk to you guys later. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube here, and then we'll see who we can raid on Twitch. So bye YouTube. Stay safe. Stay